in Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh. Okay. So yeah. So I'm always an onion. So yeah. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin. Oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean? He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... stay in cool, kids. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. It's going to be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. See you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I'm gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit.
Exactly. Mitch, who are you cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, it's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. What do you think of a team, Lewis? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a...
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere. Hello again, Limbodies and Lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And of course, thank you all so much for being here as well. Today is, of course, going to be a continuation of our Paldean adventure. We are continuing our way through Pokemon Scarlet, first playthrough. And we're doing pretty well. We are doing very well. As it stands so far, we've pushed through the main meat of the paths. So we've beaten all of the Titans. We've beaten all of the Team Star bases, and we have beaten all 8 gyms. Which means what we've got left to do now are essentially the finales of those paths. So we've got the Elite Four to do as part of the gym path. We need to meet Arven at a lighthouse, at the Pokepath Lighthouse, to continue Arven's finale, or the finale of the Titan Path. And we also have to meet Cassiopeia at night. We have to meet Cassiopeia to round out the Team Star path. So you know what? I am very excited, very excited. And we'll have to see how we do. But yeah, we'll also have to try and make a decision as to what order we're going to be doing it in as well. But fingers crossed. It will be. We should be able to get through. I'm hoping we'll get through it today. But we'll see how we do. I have been doing a little bit of grinding as well off stream. So I do have a team pretty much ready to go on and take it all. So we'll see how we do. But let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone who's here. And then we'll get straight into it as well. And we'll get started off with a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, an absolutely outstanding Pokemon content creator who screams at every single shiny she finds, as you can see down here. But Xena is also my wife. She's also my wife. Click that link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you're going to absolutely adore the vibes on Xena's channel as well. Liam Jones, welcome in, Liam Jones. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Host, yeah, rip to the hosts. Rip to the hosts. I should probably get rid of that from my overlay. I'll look at getting that done over the Christmas period. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend, as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for being here. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And how are you? You know what? I'm not too bad. I've not been very well past like couple of weeks, but I'm feeling better now. Feeling better. Yesterday I was pretty much back to normal. So yeah, very much glad to have shaken that. It wasn't the best. Wasn't the best at all. Speaking of not being the best. Oh no. 2 reasons to not be the best. Let me turn my controller off and back on again. Accidentally had some stick drift there. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Speaking of that, it's gone really cold again here. It's gone really, really cold here in the UK once again. It was really weird. We went up to like we went down to like -2, and then all of a sudden the next day it was 15 degrees. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? And now it's suddenly dropped down again from 15 degrees. And it's very, very noticeable. So I've got myself a little blanket. Because I'm an old man is what I do. I put a blanket over my legs when I'm cold. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I did have, I actually had 2 blankets. I had 2 blankets on. But I've just taken the top one off because it's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. So I'll be trying to find that, balance. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Pichura, welcome in, Pichura. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us, and of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? As always a pleasure to see you. Always an absolute pleasure. But how are you doing, my friend? And enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And Goose, as for how I am, I'm not doing too good. Got to do a work that was for 4 weeks, but I got it late, so I was at doctor's and didn't have time to do it. Because of it, I'll get a bad grade. Mum has gone to controlling mode. She's been in control mode for a month already. I think she always was controlling over me more than my siblings. I get less sleep now. My parents are guilt-tripping me to finish this work. Oh, bless you, Goose. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can get the work done, and best of luck to you for that. But it's always made a lot harder when you've got people sort of getting at you as well. So sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love, and I truly hope everything works out for you, Goose. I really, really do. Aphrodite, welcome in, Aphrodite. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Aphrodite already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But Aphrodite, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And happy birthday! Oh, it's not my birthday yet. I'm gonna say I'm old enough. I don't want to be wishing for any extra. No, my birthday is not for a couple of weeks. So I appreciate the early birthday though. So thank you very much for that one. But how are you doing, Aphrodite? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us here as well. I'm wife. Spectre Limbo got a shiny Sprig after 7 eggs. I'm so happy because Sprig was the starter I chose. That is amazing, Spectre. Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's fair. Fantastic shiny anyway, but getting it in 7 eggs, love that. Absolutely love that. Goose, funny sad story. Yesterday I was looking for a therapist in my town and I found one. That's great. Looked at the website. There was a burnout test, so I took it. At the end, it asked for my phone number and email to tell me the results. An hour later, they called me and asked if I'm alright. A complete stranger from their clinic asked me if I'm okay and asked if I wanted them to get me a bed for me to recover at their clinic. I was really close to saying yes, but I got work, so no time to recover for me. It's sad that a stranger cares more about my mental health than my parents. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it's so good to be able to get in contact with someone who is able to help you in that way as well. And of course, there's always also that massive advantage that these are people that are trained to help out for mental health things, whereas most people in our lives really aren't. I'm gonna say I'm a massive supporter of mental health support. I'll always push for that to be a more positive thing, for people to discuss mental health more. But even myself, I am not trained to deal with mental health issues. And so the greatest thing is being able to find someone who is trained in that, and even myself who has a level of understanding about mental health issues. I know that I wouldn't be anywhere near as much help or assistance as a mental health professional. So even if, for example, if Xena had a mental health concern, as much as I would want to help personally, I would know, and Xena would know as well, the best thing to do would be to speak to a professional. So that is absolutely great news there, Goose. Fantastic news. Spectre, where I am in the UK is -12. Jeez, Spectre, whereabouts in the UK are you? Don't be like, I live on Smith Street. Yeah, don't do something like that. But yeah, just region of the UK, because -12 is crazy, absolutely crazy. It's 8 degrees here today, so that's what, 20 degrees less. That's insane. Kane, I'm good. My wallet is hurting. 23 quid for every expansion for Final Fantasy 14. One of my favourite RPGs got a new game, so more money to spend on games. Oh, what's your favourite RPG? One of your favourite RPGs that got a new game. What's that one, Kane? Goose, now I'll go and finish this cursed work. See you. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy your work and best of luck with the work. I totally believe in you. I've got you. Spectre, by the way, don't have the shiny charm. Even better, Spectre. Hey, just imagine how much quicker it'll be when you get it. Same Goose, if you want to chat, etc., my DMs are open. Beautifully said, Kane. MVP comment right there. Love that. Spectre, West Midlands. What? I'm in the East Midlands. I'm like an hour away from you. How is it 20 degrees colder in the West Midlands? I've got to check that out. See, I'm gonna say I'm googling it, and it's saying it's 8 degrees in the West Midlands. So I'm going to go onto the Met Office, see if it's okay. So there is some differences. There are some differences, but it looks like the lowest in the West Midlands right now is 7 degrees. 7 degrees in either Stoke-on-Trent or Lichfield. Yeah, I actually work in the West Midlands, so I know the area quite well. But that's why I was surprised. It is not possible. It's not possible to be 20 degrees difference between where I am here and where it is in the West. For those outside of the UK, by the way, that might seem quite a strange thing to say. You know, one location and the second location, East and West, being quite different. But no, East Midlands to West Midlands. I do that journey every day for work. Log, I'm in for Log. Log, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. And does bring us ever closer to our follower goal. We're creeping up. We are getting there. We are getting closer and closer. 44 to go. When we do hit the follower goal, I will be doing, as a celebration for the 2,000 follows, I will be doing a 6-hour stream, and Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Crazy. Spectre, I think I'm like 2 hours from Lichfield. Okay, fair. Spectre, is it windy? Oh, that's a good question, Kane. That is a good question. No. Okay, so it's not windy. Yeah, it might just be because we've had that hot that day or two of warm weather where it was like 15 degrees. Because of the big drop, maybe it just feels a lot colder than it is as well. Because I'm feeling exactly the same. I feel really cold, but it is 8 degrees. I just feel the cold a little bit more because I feel like it was a little bit warmer only a couple of days ago. And Log, I'm doing good, thanks you. Not too bad at all, not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. We love it, absolutely love it. Yeah, Log is fine. Thank you very much, Log. Do appreciate that as well. Kane, I wonder when Divine Force will take place in the Star Ocean timeline. Could be soon. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, another amazing streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding, and of course, 100% deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, Duke friend? How are you doing? Shauna, welcome in, Shauna, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an amazing streamer friend of ours with some fantastic Kingdom Hearts content. Please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But how are you doing today, Shauna? How's Sunlight doing as well? Hope Sunlight's recovering well as well. Duke, legs are soling. No problem at all, Duke. Enjoy. Best of luck. And Log had a pair of racing snails. Removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish. We do love a good pun. Nice one, Log. Nice one. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack, as well. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. Thank you so, so much for joining us. And most importantly, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another amazing, amazing streamer friend of ours with some fantastic content. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But how are you doing, Schwack, mate? How are you doing? And Sean, I'm doing great. Sunlight is sick, but still doing a little better than this, so that's good to hear. Duke, my back's killing me. How are you? Yeah, I remember you. I saw your message in the Discord as well. So yeah, I just really hope your back gets better soon, mate. I'm so sorry. As someone who suffers with a lot of chronic back pain, I hope you can get it sorted, mate. I really do. Namb, welcome in, Namb. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Spectre, why are Persona 5 Royal puzzles so hard? It's a challenge is what it is, but the music slaps. Persona 5's soundtrack is outstanding. Timeline as I know it, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. Those are each game in their place in the timeline. Right, so you had the first and the second, then the third was further forwards. You went back before the first for the fourth, and then the fifth one. Right, just to keep it nice and simple, eh? Log, I'm full of puns. Oh, you'll fit in well here, Log. You'll fit in very well. Now I'm doing fine. Have a male shiny Combi on my screen though. Otherwise, I'm good. Catch it, Nam. Catch it. Get that sheen. Get that sheen. In the meantime as well, let's look at getting over to the game screen. And I do actually have a question for everybody here as well. I'm going to put it up as a poll because we're going to need to think about what we're going to do next. So we have 3 different options. Like I was saying before, we've completed the star path, as in we've beaten all of the team star bases. We've completed the gym path because we've done all 8 gyms, and we've completed the Titan path, by defeating all 5 Titans. However, that now means we're in a position, perfectly balanced, where we've got 3 finales to go to. I'm trying to decide which order we do them. So, so the options we've got the Elite Four, we've got the Arven finale, and we've got the Team Star finale. Now, I'm going to put it up as a poll. I'm going to put it up as a poll for you all to make a decision on. However, and no matter what the poll says, I will go with whatever the poll says. However, before I do, I think, and maybe this is me being a bit of an old school Pokemon player. I feel like there is an order that this should be done. Not necessarily because of levels or anything like that, or balance for the story or anything like that. I think there is an order to how this should be done, and I'm basing it on the old school games. So, in my opinion, oh no, exactly, it doesn't actually matter, but in my opinion, it would go, oh, and there definitely is an order. So there definitely is an order for the gyms, Titans, and Star Bases, but for the 3 finales, this is my headcanon for it. This is my headcanon. Team Star finale first, then the Elite Four, and then Arven's finale. The reason I think it is in that order is because that tends to be how it's been in the old series games. You would defeat the evil team before you take on the Elite Four, then you take on the Elite Four, and then you'd go to get the cover legendary, which is essentially what those 3 paths are. So yeah, so as it stands, there is no defined order to do them, so we can do them in any order. That's why I'm going to put up as a poll for people to choose. There is no defined order, but that seems to match previous stories in the past. So, let me set up the poll. What should we do first? What should we do first? Should we do the Star Path finale first, the Elite Four first, or the Arven finale first? See, we're getting some votes in. We're getting some votes in. We seem to be getting quite a few on the Star Path finale. So I'm thinking a lot of people are sort of agreeing with my order for it as well, which I'm happy with. But we'll see how the vote turns out. Let me have a quick swig of drink while I'm here as well. We've got 3 minutes for people to make their votes. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going towards the Star Path. We've got 4 votes for the Star Path, 1 vote for Elite Four, and 1 vote for Arven first. Now again, I'm happy to do them in any order. Like I said, narrative-wise, I think Star, Elite, Arven makes sense, but happy to do it in any way. I'm excited to find out who wants to see Arven straight away. Again, not opposed to it, but I do like Arven. Wasn't sure I would at the start. Duke with the Arven pick. Nice on Duke. Nice. So yeah, team-wise, we should be okay. So I've essentially thrown a bit of a team together based on the mons that I had that were relatively well leveled, and of course only being new Pokemon. So the team is an Orthworm, a Dashbun, a Pawmot, Clodsire, Oinkologne, and Skeledirge to wrap it all up. Sailor, welcome in, Sailor. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But good morning, and how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Duke, I picked Arven first and gave him the wedgie of a lifetime. Poor Arven, he just wants to save his pup. Now, in my opinion, Arven should either be first or last. That's not a problem, that's not a problem. In that case, it's looking like we probably will as well. Sailor, I'm just going to delete that message just because we don't agree with duping or genning or hacking or anything like that at all. So we don't promote that here, I'm afraid. Kane, if I was to ever recommend a game series, I'd definitely recommend Star Ocean. The stories are always gripping and the gameplay is good. I don't think I've heard of it, Kane, so I might have to take a little look into it. Bread, I went Arven, Star, then Elite Four. Ooh, okay. And Sean, I have to do some Christmas baking when I get home from work. Ooh, what sort of Christmas baking you up to? There we go. We have our results. 67% Star Path Finale. So that is what we're gonna do first. So we'll go and do the Star Path. We'll go and meet Cassiopeia for the first time. There we go. I just realised there's probably heal up first as well. And what we'll also do is we'll get the game music going. We'll pause our background music as well. There we go. Much better, much better. Start with Last Hope as it's the beginning, and plus it's my favourite. Edge Maverick is such a good character. So is Last Hope the first game in the series or the first game in the narrative? Over there. Fair warning, Cassiopeia's theme slaps. Honestly, there's not many themes in here that I've been like, not great. This soundtrack has been absolutely fantastic this gen. I am, however, very excited to hear the Elite Four soundtrack. Now that might seem like a weird thing, especially if you've played the game through once since the game was released, because the Elite Four soundtrack, that was bugged. That was bugged and it was fixed. Was it like a week or 2 weeks after?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like a week or 2 weeks later. So if you completed the game in the first week or so, you will not have heard the Elite Four and Champions theme correctly. Now, I remember when I played it, and I was like, this is actually a little bit disappointing. It's not really much of a theme at all. It was just kind of background noise. It was definitely a soundtrack playing, but it was definitely not right. If I was to describe it in any way, and as weird as this is to say, I would say it was described as grey. It was just sort of just missing a lot, you know? So I thought that was weird when I was playing through it, but didn't think anything more of it until I found out about this update. And Xena played through Violet and got through to the Elite Four after that and heard the actual Elite Four soundtrack. So that is something I'm very, very excited for, and hopefully we will be hearing that today as well. Okay, first game of the timeline-wise, but the fourth, mate. Gotcha. And Lex, welcome in, Lex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How are you, Louis? I'm seeing you here. Oh, no worries at all, Lex. I was going to say, we missed you as well, but to be fair, to be fair, I've been off for a week, not that long ago, so that's probably a good reason for people to have not seen me for a little while as well. But yeah, I wasn't feeling too well, so I had a little bit of time off, but I'm feeling better now. All good, ready to go. I just got a shiny Sandy Shocks! Congratulations, Lex! Congratulations! Honestly, that is absolutely amazing. I actually really like Sandy Shocks, mostly because anytime I see Sandy Shocks, it just reminds me of a character from my favourite show of all time, a show called Final Space, and I find Sandy Shocks looks very... Don't get me wrong, it's not a one-for-one comparison, but looks very similar to a character called Kevin in Final Space. I'm just trying to see if I can get an image for you. Now, don't get me wrong, it is kind of Magnemite in a lot of ways. He's like orb-shaped, and it has a single eye. But let's see if I can find a good image. Oh, I'm struggling to find a good one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for one of just a single Kevin, as opposed to the Mega Kevin. But let me pop a picture up. Yeah, Kevin as a character, absolutely hilarious, absolutely hilarious. Oh, and of course that is like the worst quality image. So like I said, it's not like a one-for-one. It's not like, oh my days, they're clearly based off of each other. But I just can't help but see it. And with Sandy Shocks' shiny being the sort of goldy colour, I'm like, I mean, come on. Oh dearie me. All right, that's my madness being put to one side again. We'll leave that to one side, and we'll look at getting across to.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Right, where are we at? Where are we at as well? Shauna, circle pretzels with chocolate in the middle and an M&M on top. Ooh, bugles with chocolate in the middle and an M&M to top it off. Shauna, these sound amazing. Ooh, and quiz limbo from Kane as well. Let me just pop the quiz message into the chat as well, just in case. In Full Metal Alchemist, how did Ed finally beat the truth? Ooh, now I'm actually wondering. I think this is a question, or a very similar question, to one we've had very, very recently. I'm just having a little flick through some of the old ones. See if it's still showing up. There we go. Yeah, so I think this is essentially the same question. In FMA Brotherhood, how did Edward get his arm back? Now, I think this is essentially the same question, right? No. I thought it was the same question, but it's not. It's not. Because the answer I gave to this one is actually the answer to the question you're asking today. So on the last one, where it was in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, how did Ed get his arm back? The answer that I gave was he essentially gave up his knowledge to the truth. He returned like the ultimate knowledge. But that's not true. In FMA Brotherhood, Edward got his arm back by having his essentially his little brother Alphonse sacrifice himself to give Ed his arm back. So yeah. So in fact, I will just use exactly the same answer as I used for the last one. He returned his knowledge to the truth. So therefore, he gave up being able to be an alchemist, and that was what allowed him to beat it. Final answer, beep boop, confirmed. There we go. Great question there, Kane. Great question. And Lex, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Great to hear as well, Lex. And always happy to see you again, my friend. Always, Lex. Always. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? How are you doing, Kays? Everyone that doesn't know Kays already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love as well. You're going to adore Kays' content. Last week I was nervous about the Priest course, and I passed it! Congratulations, Lex! Congratulations! Honestly, that's amazing news, and I hope it's just another step in a fantastic new chapter in your life as well. Lex, I never heard of Final Space. Lex, just gonna take a second here. I recommend Final Space wholeheartedly. The first season especially, there's only 3 seasons out. Not sure if there is going to be more.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Kays. Don't you listen at all. You're not a horrible person. It's just GLaDOS being rude. It's GLaDOS being rude. So yeah, Final Space, like I said, it's only 3 seasons. The series has been cancelled by the network, but that was more due to, say, political reasons than anything else. But there are potential avenues for the series to continue. It's what a lot of the fans are waiting for. However, I will say this. The first season especially is literal art. It is literal art. I was a media student and I was a film student. That was sort of my passion in my teenage years. Honestly, it is the best thing I've ever seen on screen. The best thing I've ever seen on screen. I can't even come close. That is how good I would describe it. The first season, the level of emotion brought through in an animated series, unmatched, absolutely unmatched. As I watch a lot of anime, which is a lot of high emotion animated stuff. Final Space Season 1 blows it out of the water still. It is that good, that good. Cannot recommend it enough. Roaring Moon has to be one of the most difficult hunts. It does have a low catch rate. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But you've got this, Brad. You've got this. Oh, Kane with a good question there. Brad, are you doing Dark or Dragon Encounter for the so yeah, what sandwich are you doing? Because that can make a difference. I think if you get, I think one of them will get other things to spawn as well. Lex, hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much, Lex. Yeah, I'm pretty much back. Bread, dragon sandwich. Gotcha. Okay, haven't heard this in a while. It's a classic, absolute classic. Yes, he gave his Portal of Truth to be nothing but a lowly non-alchemist, but his reply was, "That's all I ever was." And Truth, you sure you'll be fine? And here's everyone. He says, "Yeah, because I got all of them." It is so beautifully done. Honestly, that scene is perfect. Okay, I love Final Space. Final Space is the one. Absolutely amazing. We love Final Space. I was just seeing if I could reach my mooncake plush, and I probably can, but it's a little bit high. Brad, I found it quicker using Dark Encounter, as there's less dark types to show up. Oh. But yeah, so exhausted from working all day and then immediately having to go and finalising all my Christmas shopping. But how are you? Oh, bless you, Kays. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's that time of year. It's that time of year when we've got to be really busy. Not only are we extra busy trying to organise things, organise presents, organising Christmas events, seeing family and stuff like that. It's all in the same time. It feels like a shorter month anyway because obviously Christmas and New Year's. So they take a lot of things up. Work goes out of the window a little bit. The shopping is manic because everyone's out. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit manic. But I'm not too bad, Case. Thank you very, very much for asking. I do appreciate that. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. I deliver for Amazon, so I can imagine tomorrow is going to be a very, very, very busy day. A very busy day indeed. Lex currently shiny hunting for Iron Hands. Best of luck, Lex. Best of luck. I've heard that Iron Hands is quite a difficult one to shiny hunt. Not because it's hard, but because when Iron Hand, if a wild Iron Hands is sleeping, essentially all of its lights turn off. And when its lights turn off, it kind of looks like its shiny form. Found it quicker using dark encounters. There's less dark types to show up. Doesn't allow for Sneasel or Zvalis. Ooh, that's a thought. Maybe it depends on the area as well, though, because the different Paradox Mons appear in different places.
Yeah, but that would not count for Roaring Moon because it only spawns in one place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So Roaring Moon spawns in one location. Screamtail spawns in a different location.
Yeah,
So the
but they're talking about what sandwich you use for Roaring Moon, which only spawns in one place, where there's a lot of dark and dragon types, and it's a dark dragon type.
Yeah, so that was the point I was trying to make, is that, for example, maybe Sneasel wasn't spawning as much for Kane because it was in an area that Sneasel doesn't spawn, but maybe another area in Area 0 they do.
Sneasel does spawn there then. Except where Roaring Moon spawns, Sneasel spawn, Gabites spawn, Silas spawn, so there's lots of dark and dragon spawns, which is why Roaring Moon's difficult to isolate, essentially.
Right.
Because Roaring Moon can only spawn in that cave, and you can't hunt it anywhere else.
Okay. So in that case, I don't know why. I was just trying to think of a fair reason why maybe one person was seeing more spawns of one thing than another person.
These are a different sandwich. A dark sandwich versus a dragon sandwich.
Yeah, but they've just been discussing that as well. Spawn also. Seeing you is always a highlight, my friend. Always, Lex. Absolutely always. Now, I think both sandwiches are equal. Okay, that makes sense, because Dragon also allows Zvalis and Gibble. So yeah, so it sounds like it should be, but if Sneasel barely showed up, all I was thinking is maybe Sneasel appear less in that area slightly. Who knows? Who knows? Dragon, there's groups of Gibble and Gabites showing up, lessening the spawns possible for Roaring Moon. It's difficult because of Roaring Moon's typing. Wish the best of your work. Thank you, Lex. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. But yeah, Brett, it's Dragon and Dark. Lurk, I have to go to work. No problem at all, Shauna. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side as well. Iron Hands was hands down my easiest shiny, pun intended. Got the same sandwich as Iron Thorns, found it next to a shiny Raichu. Nam, that is the one. That is the one. Princess Kyora, Princess, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us here today as well. And you know what? I've just noticed you stream as well, so I'm going to drop you a little follow and hopefully have an opportunity to catch one of your streams in the near future. But thank you very much for joining us. Much appreciated. Okay, and Roaring Moon only shows up in a cave. Exactly that, exactly. Sneasel might just have the lowest spawn rate among the dark types. That's a good shout as well there, Nam. That's a good shout. I'm making a lot of fighting sandwiches to try to spawn more Iron Hands. You can do it. You can do it. Bread, I have more Sneasel than Roaring Moon when I do Dark. Interesting, Bread. Interesting. Maybe we're just going to need to have more people test it, and we'll see what's going on. Princess Kyora with the follow as well. Thank you so, so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but of course never expected. So thank you so, so much. You are bringing us ever closer to our follower goal as well of 2,000 followers. We're getting close. We are getting close. It would be nice. It would be nice if we got it before the end of the year. I'm not going to stress if we don't. I think it's probably going to be a little bit tight for us to get it before the end of the year. But if we can get it before the 2-year streamiversary, then I will be very, very happy. I will be a very happy Limbo. Okay, and I went with Dark Encounter level 2 sandwiches. And 2 sandwiches. I got the shiny. That's not too bad. Alexa, look forward to getting software so I can start. Oh, nice shout, Lex. Well, if you do have any questions, if you ever want any help in setting anything up, feel free to drop me a DM on Discord, or feel free to check out our streamer help section in our Discord as well. I'm gonna say we've between Xena and I, we seem to have helped quite a lot of people, and we just love doing it. Because the thing is, when you first start streaming, there's so many things to take on, so many things to try out, and this, that, and the other. And to be fair, we just love sharing. We just love sharing anything we've learned. If we can make it easier for anybody else, then that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Prince Kyora doing pretty well. Always love finding new fellow Pokemon fans. And thank you so much for the follow. No problem at all. No problem at all. Like I said, to be fair, exactly the same. Always love finding new fellow Pokemon fans. But yeah, very excited to check out your streams as well. So thank you very, very much. And to be honest, I think getting phases will be unavoidable. So just if you want shiny Sneasel or the shiny Gibble. Nam, that's probably the smartest message we've had about this. That is the one. That is the one. Yeah, phase is always going to be avoidable. Just pick the sandwich that's going to make the phase that you like more a bit. Or that you need more. Always love the positive vibes you bring here. Hey Lex, as I always say, there is enough negativity in this world. There's enough people knocking each other down, pushing each other down, putting themselves above other people. Now, we're not about that here. We're not about that. This is our lovely positive corner of the internet where all we do is build each other up. Because think about it. Imagine if the world worked like that. If the entire society, the human community, all lifted each other up, helped each other get to be the best us we can be. We are the change. We are the change we want to see in this world. It might not happen in my lifetime because I'm an old man. But hopefully for some of y'all, you'll see it. You'll see it. We will get that positivity into the world. It's going to be the one. Going to be the one. Now, lurk, BRB. No stress, my friend. No stress. Enjoy your lurk. Bread. I faced so many times. So many times. It's the whole area. Shiny hunting is bad. Like, it took me forever to get Fluttermane. Yeah, it's swings and roundabouts. It is swings and roundabouts. I've been here for 5 minutes. I already love it here. Oh, Kyora, thank you so much. You are already welcome, honestly. Your positivity is literally humming through my screen, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Brett got a Fluttermane randomly. Nice. Nice. Random shinies are amazing. Love a random shiny. Too bad my dad throws a lot of negativity on me, so the positive vibes you give me always enlightens me again. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying as well, is that there is so much negativity in this world. It feels like some people just naturally edge towards negativity. But we need to pick this up. We need to be the change we want to see. But yeah, I totally feel you there, Lex. I have a similar relationship with one of my parents. Is a little bit difficult to deal with. But all we can do is be positive, because the thing is, we know how that feels. We know that it doesn't feel great to be piled on with negativity. So we need to change the way that works. A lot of people, they're negative because their parents were negative to them, and their parents were negative to them. You know, rinse and repeat back through generations. We need to break that cycle. We need to break that cycle. People are negative to us. We kill with kindness. We throw positivity back into their face, and we smile with glitter. Without sandwich, even better, Brett, even better. Lex, you truthfully don't look that old. You are too kind. You are very, very kind. But yeah, I am 31 years old. 31. 31 years old for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. 13 days. I've got 13 days left of being 31. Less than 2 weeks. And this always throws me off. Because of Christmas and New Year, it feels further away. It feels longer. But it's not. It's only 13 days away. That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Huh. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. love the cute walk, and Ruru's in there with the emotes as well. Welcome in, Ruru. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us as well. But how are you doing, Ruru? How are you doing? Fluttermane took me 4 hours. To be fair, my first shiny also took me 4 hours, but it was just the first 4 hours of me playing Scarlet and a shiny Squovit turned up, and I was like, oh, hello. Hello, little pink squirrel. You want to be my friend? Ever since I came to Lewis's streams, he's always been such a supportive and empowering friend to me. That's honestly, that means the absolute world to me, Lex. The absolute world, because all I want to do is make people happy. And if I've had a positive effect on just one person from all of my time streaming, that is all I could ever ask for. So honestly, Lex, thank you so much. I can't put into words how much that truly means to me. So thank you so, so much. But Lex, you've always got a friend here, my friend. Always. MB2111. MB2, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Looking for a union circle to evolve Finizen? No problem at all. Best thing to do, because we don't organise these kind of things in chat, jump over to our Discord. We've got a section in there called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's an amazing place to go with a fantastic community of people. I'm sure there'll be people who'll be able to help you out in there as well. We might even have people in chat today who may be able to help you out as well. But please organise it in the Discord, just otherwise things can get lost in the chat. But thank you very, very much. Prince Kayor, I can hop on real quick if you need help with evolution. See, there we go. So you never know. It might be happening. It might be sorted today. Does negativity make you scared of having kids? Because I don't want to do that with my kids. Lex, honestly, this is. I feel like I'm talking to a mirror right now. Yeah, I've had exactly the same concerns. Exactly the same concerns. But I know, like, myself, I can't speak for anybody else, and I definitely can't speak for you, Lex, but I know that because I'm aware that I don't want to do that to my kids, that's what makes me different from my parent, and it's going to be exactly the same thing for you as well, Lex. It's going to go the other, because you're aware of it, because you're definitely aware of it, I don't think you ever would be like that with your kids. Oh, exactly as Ian said there as well. Yeah, if you do Union Circle, please move chat about this to Whispers. We don't arrange things like this in chat. Spot on, spot on. Lex turned 30 next year. Oh, happy birthday for next year, Lex. Happy birthday. But enjoy the last moments of your 20s while you can. I feel like it's complicated because my parents are cynical and can be really negative, but at the same time, they're super supportive. Yeah, and I suppose that does make it quite difficult as well. And this is something I've definitely noticed more so in more recent years as well, is that everything now seems to be yes or no. It seems to be good or bad. It seems to be right or wrong, and there's no sort of middle ground. So somebody can be negative and cynical and still be supportive. It's not, everything's grey. Everything's a grey area. But everything at the minute, everyone seems to look at everything as one or the other. But yeah, whilst it is a lot easier to sort of compartmentalise things when it is when you can sort of box things left or right or wrong or anything like that. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. No apologies. No apologies needed, Kaora. No problems needed. Thank you so much for understanding, though. Much appreciated. Geese! Welcome in, Geese. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. How are you doing, Sado, my friend? How are you doing? How's Mr. Geese doing as well? Oh, and thank you very much for the Christmas card. Our very first ever Twitch Christmas card. Oh my days! Oh my days! Thank you so much. Honestly, I can't put into words how much I was amazed when I saw that. Thank you so much. Okay, and I'm already pushing towards another age milestone. That's it. The problem is we're always pushing towards the next one. We're never pushing towards the last one. Try text Zach. Welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Zach already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. But how are you doing, Zach, mate? How are you doing? Geese having a mare. Broken boiler. Men didn't know how to fix it. Another man called Carl the plumber is on his way. It's a good job Carl's on his way. I know Carl. Carl the plumber, as in plumber Carl. Yeah, I know Carl. I know Carl. He's fantastic. Honestly, he knows his way around a pipe. Really, really good. He can fiddle with a stopcock. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he is doing. Does our Carl? Yeah, our Carl. It's our Carl. Everybody knows our Carl. So Carl's solid. Because what that man can do with a washer. Honestly, if everything he knows is all you need to know about plumbing. Hopefully he's going to arrive. I mean, I've heard he used to go around in a supercharged van. Not anymore. Drone deliver plumber. He just gets carried around by a drone, hangs on it like that. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. When he's there, tell him I said hi. He was absolutely great for me. There's so many Sableye Sneasel. Hopefully some of them will shine at least. Oh lordy, hope Carl can work the magic. He's here. See, that's how rapid he is. That is how rapid he is. You mentioned it and he turns up. Carl. There aren't many people like Carl about. There aren't people like Carl. In fact, you know what? We love Carl. We absolutely adore Carl. But his brother, Northgate, absolute waste of space. Never turns up when you need him. Walks around doing other things. Doesn't know, honestly, couldn't tell you anything about a U-bend. Nah. In all fairness, Northgate's not a plumber, but still, you have to compare them. I hope he has a mustache and a little hat. Ruru, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Ruru. How are you doing as well? And Geese, you're ever so welcome. Love you both so much. All of the love, Geese. All of the love. I also realised that we found out, I don't think we knew what Mr. Kurtwig's name was before. Now we do. And I can't believe it's actually Geese! That blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind that his real name is Geese. Kane with a quiz limbo. Let's put a little quiz message into the chat as well. In Digimon Season 1, what are the names of the Dark Masters that the Digidestined had to face? Okay, I might have some answers, but I doubt they're correct. Kane, just to clarify, how many are there? Because I've got some names rattling around. I don't know how correct they are, but I've got some names rattling around. But if it's like 2 and I've got 4, I don't want to say 4. So let me know how many there are. Let me know how many I need to name. Top reviews for Carl. Top reviews. Honestly, there is a reason that he gets 6 out of 5 stars on every review site. Even the review sites that don't use stars, he's 6 out of 5 stars. Unbelievable. Zach, doing good. Just a wee bit cold. It's minus 15 degrees Fahrenheit here, which I think is about minus 25 C. That's about right. Yeah, that's about terrible as well. But yeah, hope you're keeping warm, Zach. Hope you get yourself all wrapped up. You see, it must have heard you. Carl. That's just Carl. That is typical Carl. And Sear, welcome in, Sear. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sear, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And there's 4, Lewis. Okay. That's one. I think that's one. I think that's one. Annoyingly, I think I can think of 3. I'm not certain that the 3 names I've got are the names that you're looking for anyway, but I can think I can name 3, which means I'm probably not going to get this right if there's 4. Yeah, so this is going to be a fail. This is going to be a fail no matter what, unless I can somehow pull a fourth one out of my bottom. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, okay. So the answers I'm gonna give, and like I said, this is going to be a fail. Even if I've got 3 out of the 4, this is going to be a fail. But I do want to know how many out of the 4 I've got. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Piedmon, Devimon, and Myotismon. Those are the 3 names that are coming to my mind. Piedmon, Piedmon, I don't know how that's pronounced. Devimon, and Myotismon. Those are my answers. Final answer, beep beep, confirmed. And we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how that is. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, amazing. So the one I wasn't sure about is the only one that was correct. so Piedmon, Machine Dramon I don't recognise at all. Puppetmon I completely forgot about, and I don't think I'd remembered that's what it would have been called. And Metal Seedramon I don't recognise either. Yeah, I did not do well on that one at all. But great question though, Kane. Great question. If any of the mods can refund Kane's quiz limbo points for that one, that'd be much appreciated. And you know what? We're actually going to see about bumping into our friend Cassiopeia. Let's have a look at getting that done, shall we? Hey, is that Clive? What's Clive doing here? And of course, we need Clive's voice. Sup, Limbo. Director Clavel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! That's right. I am Professor Snape. I mean Director Clavel. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranka Academy, Mr. Clavel. No! Color me surprised! Color me shocked! Top 10 anime plot twists! Clive was Clavel? What a twist! Oh, could you believe... I apologize to everybody who's not reached this point in the game yet. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Clavel is Clive! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Would you have ever guessed? I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Spoiler alert after the spoiler. In all fairness, Namb, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. I couldn't spoiler alert before because I thought it was just Clive. It was just Clive. Who is he? Who is he? Where did you find him? Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. that must have been what gave me away. Let me pull out HD for this one. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Wait, another reveal? Another reveal? Okay, just in case, potential spoiler alert! The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Clavel was Cassiopeia! Clavel was Cassiopeia! What? If we can't even trust Clive, who can we trust? Exactly, Zach. If we can't even trust Clive, our best friend who we grew up with as babies. Unbelievable. I could have sworn that we were infants in the hospital together. But no, apparently not. He was an old man dressed as a baby. When I got here, I was like, what? I didn't see this coming. Everything I know is lies. Sneaky director. And okay, this got me. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was, yeah, this threw me for a loop as well. I was like, oh, I know where this story's What? Wait, what? What? Wait? What? Wait, what? What? Honest to goodness, when you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Limbo, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Defeating the Dark Master is what brought about Apocalypmon at the end. I'm gonna say, I vaguely remember the story, but I haven't seen Digimon First Series for about 20 years. Duke, around the same age. What, me and Clavel? I don't know whether to be insulted or not, Duke. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, changes white hair and white beard. He's very wrinkle-free. He is very, very wrinkle-free. Maybe his hair just lost its color really early. Maybe he's not that old. Let's give him credit. Let's give him credit where it's due. He does not have old skin. He does not have old skin. There are definitely other characters that look older, if you exclude their hair color. I love this game's storylines. They have done the story so much justice. So good. But wait, what if it's a double bluff? Clavel pretending to be Clive, but what if Clavel truly is Clive underneath it all? I hope his name is actually Clive Clavel. Clive Clavel! Yes. And Killer Nick! Hola Killer Nick. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Damn, Shiny Paw Me. You just caught Shiny Paw Me! Nice! Congratulations, Nam. Congratulations. And yes, you should. I was messing with you. It's all good, Duke. To be fair, like I said, I'd be happy with that skin. Clavel's skincare routine is on point for sure. Big fan of buses, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing, big fan of buses? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And Kilnick, very well, thank you very much for asking. Very well, thank you very, very much. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. That's one thing I've not been too keen on in this. Certain points, certain cutscenes, certain battles, the text actually goes really, really quick, which is so it's so rare for a Pokemon game. Oh, of course it is Yawn. It's an Oranguru. It doesn't do anything else. Well, Skeledirge is my ghost, so let's go with that. Of course, can't use ghost types. Thankfully, got Snarl on it. That'll do us. That'll do us. Also, just kind of want to say, Clavel's battle music kind of slaps. Kind of liking it. What I do think is a little bit strange, though, is we've got a full-on finale-style battle going on, and we've just got students just sort of walking through the battle as well. Right, all right. See, look at these two. These two here, they're not gonna. They're just so focused on their own story, although they've just disappeared. That was weird. I was gonna. They'll just walk straight through us. But apparently, they're just going to teleport. Clearly, one of them was an Abra. Director's battling a student and no one cares. No one cares. Oh, look, there you go. Hello. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, you just walk straight at me. Don't you worry. They were dittos. Plot twist. It's been twist after twist after twist. Clavella's got some pretty evil music, come to think of it. I love it when trainers do that. It's too funny. Yeah, it's like, come on, just open your eyes. Quite clearly, there's something going on here. Quite clearly. I mean, it's sort of the equivalent. It's sort of the equivalent of like playing football on the park, something like that. And yeah, you're kicking the ball to your mate back and forth or something, and then someone just like wanders right through the middle. You're like, there's a path right there. We're away from the path. Why have you come through directly just to bother us? Why are you doing this? Why? Why? I'm just gonna say they nailed the poor me shiny line. Such a good shiny, such a good line of shinies, absolutely amazing. Even had a student walking straight through the middle of the battle when I went to this part. Same. When I put on Violet, had exactly the same thing happen. This game may be glitchy, but some of the glitches are top tier meme fuel. For sure, Kyora, for sure. Honestly, totally agree with that. But even then, see, I don't think there's that many glitches. I don't see that many happening, at least in my own games. And G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid as well. Please let us know what you've been up to, how you've been doing. But welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who come in with the raid, welcome in as well. But for those of you already here, if you don't know G-Pain already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But G-Pain, how are you doing, mate? And for those of you who come across the raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. And hello, we've got another raid as well. So I'll hold my my welcome. We'll add it into this one as well. Nat Egg Not Gamer. Nat Egg, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the raid as well. Massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know Nat Egg Non-Gamer already, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But for those of you who have come across with either Nat Egg Not Gamer's raid or G-Pain's raid as well, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each one of those days as well. But today we are continuing our Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough. We are just taking on Clavel, which is a bit of a shock for us. We had no idea Clive and Clavel may have been related. Unbelievable. What a twist. So we're just going through that right now, and then we'll be making our way through to complete some of the rest of the story as well. But yeah, that is the plan that we have for today. And I do hope you all have a wonderful time with us as well. But let me have a little flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone who's come in as well. Where was it? There we go. That's a full-on shiny Brambling. Nice, Nam. Congratulations. I don't even notice it. I don't even understand myself sometimes. But great find, Nam. Great find. As always, please make sure to post any screenshots of shinies into our shiny section of the Discord. We love to see everybody's sheens. That we do. Too slow. It's all good. As long as shout-outs are going out, I'm happy. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Princess. There you go. G-Pain. Hi, Miss Limbo. I hope you had a wonderful day in stream. Of course. I've been leveling up as smuggling Star Wars The Old Republic. Sorry for raiding, running, mate. I've got to get me some food. No problem at all. Hope you have a great stream, mate. Thank you so much, G-Pain. Massively appreciate the raid. And yeah, get yourself some food. Get yourself looked after. And we'll have a catch up on the flip side for sure. Welcome, G-Pain. Hope you had an amazing stream for sure. And anyway, I'm gonna do this Wattrel outbreak. Best of luck, Nam. Best of luck. And Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? We do love the cute walk. Good choice, G-Pain. Good choice. And Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you? And Tartan, welcome in, Tartan. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I must head off to work now, but it was lovely meeting you all, and I'll definitely be catching another stream. Oh, I'm so excited, Kaora. Thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy work. Hope it's not too stressful for you. Sending all that positive energy and Limbo love your way. But yeah, we'll definitely catch up. I'm hoping to catch one of your streams in the near future as well. But once again, thank you so much, and have a lovely day. Robin, I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I'm doing good. Oh, Robin, busy day. Well, I'm gonna say, don't let me get in your way. Don't let me slow you down or anything. I hope everything goes well for you, Robin, and thank you very much for popping in and saying hi all the same. Oh, poor Mott, so close. Still believe in you though, poor Mott. I still believe in you. In fact, the record will do it. Happy days. They changed the maid to what was hail is a lot better in my opinion. Hard agree. Hard agree. Yeah,
I'm a potato.
I am a potato. I am a potato. Yeah, they changed the way to what hail was is a lot better. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a little part of me that misses, you know, purposefully using hail as chip damage. I do miss that a little bit, you know, working specific tactics around that. But no, it gives so many boosts, so many bonuses to that the eyesight's really, really needed. So the defense boost, so good. All about it. All about it. Kays, welcome. Wait, hang on. Didn't we? Oh, I feel like we've done that. Oh, I'm all confused. Maybe we didn't. But either way, if we didn't, then oh, you have been here. You have been there. But either way, anyone who doesn't know Kays, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. Yeah, I've been here, just got preoccupied. Yeah, no stress, Kays, no stress. Yeah, this, to be fair, this is generally why I try to say to people, when you first come into a stream, be it mine, be it anyone else's, always say hi or something first. If your first message is hi, then we know that's the one to do a shout out for. If you don't say hi, we might miss it, we might forget, or anything like that. So yeah, so it's just generally quite helpful to have highs in the chat. I'm saying that as well. Nobody has done that wrong. Nobody has done anything wrong here. I just thought it's just something that I often think about. My barber called a second ago that my new product is in, so I have to pick it up. But I was in bed a second ago. I look like a Chewbacca. Oh, Robin, it's all right. Get that product. Get that product. Yeah, my fault. Hey, no stress, Ruru. No stress at all. Hey, nothing wrong with a spare shout out. Right, let's do a revive on the Skelly. Ah, too many Watchel in those Watchel outbreaks. How rude of them. Okay, so what are we up to at the moment? Well, we are utterly shaken and shooketh because it has just been revealed. This very, just a few moments ago, it has been revealed that our good friend Clive is actually Director Clavel. I know. Hold your shock. Hold your shock. But yeah, so the plan for today's stream is we are going to try and see if we can do the 3 finales today. We might not get through all 3, but we're going to see what we can do. But yeah, so the plan is to do. So we're doing the Star Path finale, which is what we're doing right now. Then we're going to look at doing the Elite 4 finale, and then we're going to round it all out with the Titan Path finale with Arven's storyline. Yeah, just walk through. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Oh no! Biggest plot twist in history. But yeah, I get missing the chip damage, but then we can also run Glimmora for 3 sets of toxic spikes. Also very, very true. Oh yeah, see, exactly. In fact, not only is Clive Clavel, but also Cassiopeia. Shooketh. Nam, that's got to be a ghost type. Wait, what? Skeleton Edge? It is. And Tartan, the shock! The shock! Okay, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, okay. Okay. We can do this, team. We can do this. I don't know how, but we can do this. Okay, we'll leave Skeledirge out. Silly idea. Really silly idea. We're going to do it anyway. Ruru, I'm sad! Oh no, Ruru, why are you sad? Robin, thank you for the lurk, Robin. Much appreciated as well. Much appreciated. Oh, risky biscuit, but could this work? We do love the fun redeem, indeed. We do love it. I heard that Clive Clavel is also Cynthia. Can anyone confirm? I can neither confirm nor deny. Children, please stop walking through the middle of our battle. This is probably quite dangerous. Oh, thank you, Clavel. Thank you. Do take a step back, please. This is about to get dangerous. Didn't see a War 3 Pokemon. Yeah, and it's happened again. No, they did. Just because Skeledirge is a ghost does not mean you can walk through it, please. Dreadism, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for being here. I dig that smile. You look so happy. Honestly, I kind of am. I'm always so happy to be doing it, because the thing is, I love Pokemon. I've loved Pokemon since it first existed. I mean, I've played Pokemon since like 97, 98. It just means the absolute world to me. So to be able to do this with such a fantastic group of people as well, honestly, it just makes me so happy. Ruru, I have so many ideas and yet I haven't had time to implement them yet. Oh, Ruru, I'm exactly the same. I haven't even tried making things properly battle ready for competitive in Scarlet and Violet yet. Simply because I need to make so many Terra ready for Scarlet and Violet first. So there's definitely a difference between battle ready and Terra ready. I've definitely learned that the hard way. Just because something is competitively trained with competitive movesets does not mean they'll be good for Pterodens. Pterodens kind of require their own training. Tartan, hi Xena, I know what's going on today. Good news indeed. Wait.
Tartan came into my stream. And said, I've had a Discord notification for the stream, but I've never been here before and I don't know why. And then I explained, we are husband and wife.
Ah!
Because our Discord is shared, this is what happened.
Yes.
We managed to work it out between us.
Now that makes sense. I was thinking something was going on, as in like something was going on today. I was like, oh, what's going on? Can I come? I want to come. No, don't wake up, Quackleval. We were so close to having you down. Good news indeed. Never sad. Always fun. I love when people just walk right through the battle. I always give them a little voice to say, just gonna squeeze right through here. Just do a little squeeze. Or just gonna pop through. Excuse me. Just gonna squeeze past this way. And Dread I'm doing good. Great to hear you doing well, my friend. Great to hear you doing well. Sag. Big Sag. Nam, but anyway, I've got to go now. No problem at all, Nam. Have a lovely rest of your day. Or my favourite. Let me just sneak past you here. Just gonna squeeze along 1 sec, and there we go. You're always welcome, Limbo. I don't do anything though. It's all good. We'll do this.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across. That's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye. Yay! What more do we need? What more do we need? Aqua Step as they try to squeeze through. There's your sad counter. We don't have sad counters. We have positivity and happy counters. That or don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Classic. Vitas is more my thing, but both are awesome. We love a bit of Vitas. Love a bit of Vitas. Right, big spark. Oh no. I have a feeling I used Yawn and it missed, and I didn't realise it missed. Oh no, it was already poisoned. Of course, can it hit me first? Ah, right. But that's still fine. That is still fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. No panic. No panic. Fine. I know this is going to sound weird, but I like my medical condition. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Nothing wrong with that. The best start to every sentence. I know this is going to sound weird, and then... Very true. It's never a boring sentence if it begins with that. Never a boring sentence. You know what? I'm not even going to bother attacking now. Not even going to bother attacking. Orthworm, you're going to get a max potion. And then you're going to survive this hit. And Quackfell will go down to poison. And we'll be happy. We'll be happy. We'll have taken down Clive. Or Clavel. Or Cassiopeia. Or another name beginning with C. It's Charles. Charles in charge. A team is Skeledirge, Go-Go, Oinclone. Extremely helpful, that one. Azumarill, Dragonite, and Toxtricity. Solid looking team. Solid looking team. How strong you have grown. My team, not I'm team. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Clive-a-Piavel, maybe? Clive-a-Piavel? To include Clavel in there as well. Talking about synesthesia, Lewis. I had a feeling it was Ruru, but I don't want to assume. Should never want to assume. Well, now, Master Limbo, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. What? What? Twists! Twists! twists and turns. Twists and turns. Telling lies is rude, Clive. He's not even Clive, he's Clavel. I had more trouble with Clavel than any other final boss of the game. Maybe I was a bit underleveled. No, I would agree, actually. I think Clavel is probably the... There's one other, but not the champion. Tartan! Gifted a sub to Duke! Oh my days, Tartan, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But, Duke, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes, my friend. But Tartan, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. I think Clavel and one other are probably better options for final boss. But maybe that's just me. We'll discuss it more when we've done more. Clavel is a liar. A liar. He is a liar. I got you. Indie Retro, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for being here. Of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Aye, sir! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. Oh, wait, I don't think we've done a voice for Time yet. Oh, I mean, okay, two questions. One, should Time's voice be similar to Rhyme's voice because they are sisters? Possibly. Second question. If Time and Rhyme are sisters, but Time and Rhyme are their surnames, that means one of them married somebody with a surname only one letter different from their own surname. It's not rhyme with an H though.
Oh.
It's R-Y-M-E. Spelt the same as T-Y-M-E.
Oh.
I know. What does this mean? What does this mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. I suppose something like that can happen in the real world. You know, like someone with the name Smith, S-M-I-T-H, and Smith, S-M-Y-T-H. I could see someone with the surname Smith marrying someone with the surname Smith, S-M-Y. I could see that happening, but it's not common. It's not common. I don't know. I just feel like they could have done something with that. They could have, like, just something, you know? Like, we need to make people know that they're sisters, but we also need to make people know that they're different people, but we only call people by their surnames, so... Unless, the only other way this could work is Time is known as Time because she is Miss, Mrs. or Ms. Time at school, that is her, or Professor Time, or whatever she goes by. And Rhyme could be Rhyme's first name, in which case her name is Rhyme Time, which does very much fit with Rhyme. That is very much what Rhyme is all about, rhyming and timing, rip, rip, rip. But then that means we've got a character called Rhyme Time in the Pokemon universe, and I'm not sure how much I believe that. I'm not sure how much I agree with that. This might be where I give up on the Pokemon franchise. This is what's done it. This is what's done it. If we have a character named Rhyme Time, who is a rapper, that might be the straw for me. That might be the straw. I remember when I first met Clive, I was like, Clavel? He said, the name's Clive, son. I was cracking up. That's the thing. Why would a child, you know, another student, call you son? Indy, I just got up, so doing alright. And everyone else, I'm not too bad at all, Indy Retro. Thank you very much for asking, though. Doing well, appreciate you asking, thank you. Ruru, Mr. Limbo. Yes, Mr. Ruru. How can I help? I lost 2 times to him, but he didn't bring Cassiopeia in. He didn't bring down Cassiopeia instead of me. That's the thing. He was just. He didn't want to do it. He wanted to get you to do it. I bet you didn't see the plot twist come in. Shooketh, Indy. Shooketh. I'm confused. Once upon a time, Mom and Dad decided to rhyme names. I mean, it's plausible. It's plausible. So yeah, so shall we do... Oh, the thing is, I'm thinking if I do... But then Yeah, you know what? Time and Rhyme can have very, very similar voices. I'm happy for them to have similar voices. More than anything, because I think I'm struggling with the amount of voices now. Oh, the Mr. Limbo... Mr. Potter... Our new celebrity. Mr. Potter, our new celebrity. Oh, you know what? We obviously I'm doing the Snape voice. I'm doing the Alan Rickman Snape voice. I just want to add, it is done as respectfully as possible. I adore Alan Rickman. God rest him. I absolutely adore Alan Rickman. What an incredible actor. What an absolutely incredible actor. Alright then, Time. I might try and teach her... I might be able to try and teach her Rhyme's voice up a bit, but I'm not sure whether I'll be able to do it or not. You there? What do you... Oh, maybe we can go a little bit higher. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ms. Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel! I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No. If I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind! Stunky's behind? Alright, Clavel, just throw in a little bit of Dolores Umbridge in there for me. Can I do him as Snape? Him. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Master Limbo. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Mr. K, welcome in, Mr. K. I told you I'd be here. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I can imagine this might have some spoilers in for you, so I appreciate if you want to dip out or anything like that. I do appreciate that. But Mr. K, how are you doing, my friend? How's Mrs. K? How's Baby K? Hope you're all doing fantabulously well. But thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciate you. Should I direct to Clavel for the top of Nakatomi Plaza in the DLC? Do you mean Naklitomi Plaza? We've got to make it fit. We've got to make it fit. Naklitomi Plaza. Yeah, this is it. Confirmed. Confirmed, sir. Confirmed. My boy Meta Knight. My boy Meta Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Are you taking battles? Unfortunately not today, Meta Knight, as this is our story playthrough. So we are not planning on doing any battles until we have completed the story all the way through. But viewer battles will be returning to the stream in the new year. We are very excited to be bringing those back to the channel as well. Yeah, this is supposed to be some alert. No problem at all, Mr. Kate. No problem. And yeah, thank you, Zelia. Welcome in. This is a story playthrough, so no battles today. Very true. Very true. Seer, the chairwoman of the school board. Have we met her? Geeta? Yes, we have met Geeta. Indeed, we have. However, we now need to find out who is the leader of Team Star. Who is Cassiopeia? As an aside to that as well, we do need to do our classes. We haven't done the classes on this playthrough. I've done them in Violet, but I haven't touched them at all yet in Scarlet. So we will do that at some point as well, because it does. The classes are actually quite important because they do add a couple of things as well. They do add a couple of missions to the game. Seer, my wife just came home, so I'm gonna leave. No problem at all, Seer. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope your wife had a wonderful day out as well. whether that be at work or elsewhere. But I hope you both have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so much for being here. Massive Limbo loves for each and every one of you. Rue with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much, Rue. We've got a hydrate, we've got a posture. Check. Posture is checked. And a stretch. Big ol' stretcher-rooney. Oh, we can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. That's the one. That's the one. It's Jessie. She's gone rogue, left Team Rocket and started her own group. Since she's always saying she was a star, it makes sense in my head. Hold on to that thought, Kays. Hold on to that thought. At least until we've done the, at least until we've completed the Elite Four path. I do have things to say along that. I do have points to make regarding that. Not necessarily specifically about Jessie, but I kind of like the theory though. But yeah, I do have points that I want to make but can't make right now. You keep us happy and all, so we have to look out for you like you do for us. Ruru, thank you so much. Honestly, it's again, for someone who grew up not having, you know, the biggest or closest group of friends or anything like that, knowing that I have friends like you now means the world to me. So honestly, thank you so much. Now, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako. We are just about the time that we normally do, and I think if I don't take it now, I won't take it for maybe another hour, in which case I will be in absolute agony and won't be able to do the full stream. So I'm going to take my swifto breako now, just so I can stretch out my neck and back. If you don't know, I suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so generally need to stretch myself out every now and again. So yeah, so we're gonna take that as a swifto breako. I will refresh my hydration station, have a quick catch B and do my stretches, and then we'll go through for the rest of the stream. We'll take on Cassiopeia, see how that goes, and then we might just have enough time to take on the Elite Four as well. But we'll see how we're doing. But yeah, as soon as I get back, we'll get straight into Cassiopeia as well. Ruru, reminder, watching ads helps support Lewis without dipping into your own pockets. Ruru, thank you so much. I absolutely love that message. I really, really do. Could that be made into a command, do you think, for mods to be able to use?
I can do it.
I just really love the way Ruru's worded that. I think that's absolutely amazing. So honestly, Ruru, thank you so much. And this means, obviously, it means you all don't have to type that all out every time now as well. If we have it as a command, maybe like ads, exclamation ads or something like that, that'd be amazing. Oh, thank you, Xena, and thank you, Ruru. Little bit of mod love. Love every single one of you. Thank you so much. But like I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. I won't be gone for very long, but once I'm back, we'll get straight back into it. While I am gone, we will play some ads, as Ruru has mentioned there as well. So we'll play some ads during the break, and also on our break screen, you will have our top 20 clips from the channel playing here as well. So you can see exactly the kind of cozy chaos that normally goes on here as well. But like I said, I won't be gone for too long, and I shall be right back. See you real soon. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Stay in cool, kid. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the Onion Fairy. I am the Onion Fairy! I am the Onion Fairy!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh,
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... None for Jackson either. Ah, okay.
Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on.
Just.
What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Yo! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing! Scarlet, and I spotted it! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh! It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one that they...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of a plan and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Stay in cool, kids. Stay in school, kids. Exactly, stay in school. Why was that so heckin' adorable? We do love the Vaporeon, that's why. Vaporeon's adorable. Love Vaporeon. Love Ripple. There we go. Slowly getting the damage off. Slowly chipping it away. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass.
I still love you.
Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, had a little Caterpie, and ready to carry on with the stream as well. We're all good. Indy, I remember before Skull and Violet was out, this one person saying how shinies aren't going to be a thing in it. Man, were they wrong. Just a tad, just a little bit. But let's jump onto the game screen. There we go, there we go. And, now we need it to be nighttime. So for it to be nighttime, we'll go to our dorm room.
You don't need it to be nighttime.
It wasn't showing up.
Oh, it didn't show up for me and I still went.
Oh. But a little tip for anyone, you want to change the time, just go to bed. Now I'll head up to the schoolyard. There we go. Makes it night. Huh. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. I seem to recognize that backpack. So I think Cassiopeia's voice is going to be changing ever so slightly here. To another voice we might recognise.
Limbo? Thanks for coming.
The shock! The confusion! The no way!
This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me, all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. Who would have thought poor, nervous Professor Quirrell?
It is the Professor Quirrell storyline. That is exactly what we're getting here. It's exactly the storyline. It's Quirrell all over.
But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready?
Bring it on then, Cassiopeia. Bring it on. Carl is on it! Carl's on it! Of course Carl's on it. I knew he would be. I knew it. Carl's always on it. He's gone to get a part. Spot on, spot on. So, do you think he'll get it fixed today, do you think? I hope so, Geese. Fingers crossed for you. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology, Ms. Time, had me, preparations took longer than expected.
That voice. Are you Clive?
Penny. So it was you after... No. I mean, is that you Cassiopeia?
In the flesh. I've a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves.
Okay, will do. When it's done, me and Mr. K are either going to order in or go get some nice bits in the shop. It's been a day of too much adulting. Yeah, it sounds like you need to treat yourself, geez. That sounds like a great idea. Great idea. Have something, have a little nice bit of scram. Nice bit of scram.
Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder.
No way! I know, geez, I know. Shooketh! Shooketh! Utterly shooketh. Gaming Gengar, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ready to bop to this tune. It's such a bop. Such a bop. New Penny with serious stuff. This is what I'm saying. Penny is Quirrell. Penny and Quirrell. Same story. You know?
I'm just poor, nervous Cassiopeia. But actually, I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Kinda don't want to make any turns because I'm vibing to this. What an absolute bop! Right, Umbreon, with your baby doll eyes. Can you calm down, please? Yeah, we get a crit. That'll do. Gengar, I'm doing good. Just eating some pizza, watching some Dragon Ball Super, watching some Pokemon 2, and playing some Pokemon Scarlet. I'm trying to fill out the decks a little bit, so yeah, good shout, Gengar, good shout. Fill out the decks, get yourself a shiny charm, that is the one. Penny's theme, it is an absolute bop. Absolute bopperoonie. Right, what are you sending out next, Penny? Flareon! Flareon, okay, so we will switch for this. Let's head into Clodsire. I think Clodsire is probably the best shout. That'll do us. Gengar, I thought you were screaming at 2. It's only 10:27. Oh, do you mean streaming? Streaming at 2. Yeah, so I start my stream at 2 PM GMT. 2 PM Greenwich Mean Time. It is currently 4:27 PM. 4:27 PM. Ruru got so frustrated last night. How come, Ruru? What happened? Kodzai, you got this. You got this, mate. Woo! That was a bit of damage, though. That was a good bit of damage. I was doing a 6-star raid. It was coming down to the wire, and then, of all things, I got crit from full to 0. No! Oh, I feel that pain, Ruru. I feel that pain. Vaporeon out next. Okay, we've got a Pawmot. Pawmot, without a doubt, one of the best mons in this game. I will die on this hill. It is too good. Far too good. Ripple! No! It's alright, Ruru. This isn't Ripple. This is evil Ripple. It's evil Ripple. Kind of feeling like Penny's battle might have been a little harder if Penny wasn't so firm on using baby doll eyes like 50 million times before attacking. Leafeon will go into Skeledirge. I can't look! It's alright, Ruru, you can look again. It's all fine. You're fine now, you're fine. And there's my second favourite evolution. Penny's the one. Penny's the one. Penny knows. Penny knows. Leafeon down. No stress. Jolteon. We'll stick with. I was going to swap into Clodsire, but it's low health. Skeletor's got a +1 in special attack as well, so we might be alright. Can we take Thunder? Can we take a Thunder? I think we can. Easy. Gengar, you know, I've been watching some Pokemon unboxing videos of Pokemon cards. Kind of got a Pokemon card. I bought some packs of Astral Radiance. I don't know if this is a good card, but I thought a Radiant Heatran zillion times lows in V and Origin Form Pokey V. I'm not too sure what those ones are, Gaming Gengar. I don't recognise those names. But hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good ones. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How are you, mate? Doing good here. Just got over the works Christmas party. Nice, Blaze. Hope you had a wonderful time, mate. Hope you had a fantastic time at the party. But for those of you who don't know Blaze already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Blaze's content, for sure, for sure. But yeah, how'd it go, Blaze? How'd it go? I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. What about the attention to detail with Leafeon is the actual cricket's noise, the end of its cry. Spot on, Ruru. Spot on. And we love the fun redeem as well. Oh, yes. It was fun. Amazing. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. And Gengar, I was wondering, could we battle on Pokemon Scarlet of Improved? I don't know what you mean by of Improved, Gengar. But I'm not doing battles on stream until we have completed the storyline. Once we've completed the full story, I will be bringing viewer battles back onto the channel. So that will be happening in the new year. So in the new year, we'll be having viewer battles on stream. However, if you do want to organise a battle with somebody, best thing to do, drop into our Discord, pop into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section, and just stating there that you're looking for people to battle with. We'll have some fantastic members of the community who would be more than happy to have a battle. I am sure. I'm sure. Time to terrestrialize! Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you're meant to be! It's very quiet, but you can hear the crickets. I always adored that. It's a very subtle nod, and I love that. A subtle nods. Love a subtle nod. I love to watch your streams. You know, it's just like very fun to watch while I'm playing some Pokemon. I don't know why, so I'm going to be in the tree for a while. No problem at all, Gengar. Always welcome here, my friend. Always welcome here. And Dankon, welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad either, my friend. So thank you very much for asking. Much appreciated. But if you don't know Dankon already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Dankon, mate? How are you doing? And Six as well. Welcome in, Six. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for being here. But of course, Six, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's all over now. You're too kind, and you're too amazing, Dankon. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. It's finally over, guys. It's done. This is my new icon. I think I got two, actually. Very nice, Gaming Gengar. Very nice. Two great emotes there. Penny turned out to be an awesome character. Oh, for sure. For sure. No. To be fair, I don't think there's a single character in this that isn't well-rounded. They've really done well with the characters in this game. Ethan Murdy. Ethan, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ethan? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Six, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Just graduated. I'm officially an atmospheric scientist. I start aerospace engineering next semester. Congratulations, Six. Honestly, huge congratulations for you there. Well done. Congratulations. Honestly, that is something to be proud of. You've worked hard for it. You had a dream. You pushed for it. And you're getting there. Honestly, so made up for you. That is amazing news. Amazing. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. You're going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, Six. Honestly, we've got so much. We've got so much belief in you. 100%. Ethan, I'm all right. Great to hear that you're doing well, Ethan. Great to hear. And Indy, after this, you're gonna have to be quick because cutscene dialogue. Also, Six, congrats! Is it supposed to be good? I found a Pokemon called Ditto. I was going into a Pokemon battle. Should I catch it? Of course, I don't catch it. I'm catching it. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to it, Ditto is another Pokemon that you need to complete your dex. So yeah, if you haven't got a Ditto yet, catch yourself a Ditto. Congrats! Thank you all, Lewis, Ethan, Chaos. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so this is Cassiopeia, who we now know as Penny, but it's still through the phone, so we need to go back to the Cassiopeia voice. This is back in the past. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up! Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking! We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well,
That's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners.
Yo, 6! Oh my days, 6. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Heather, Pichora, Mrs. K, Benji, and Biscuit. Everybody, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes. But 6, honestly, thank you so much. So much. Massively, massively appreciated. Like I said, never ever expected. So thank you so much. Yeah, the hype. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong.
Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you.
Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfists must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free.
I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek.
I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me.
What are you saying?
I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything.
Oh, noble and kind, Big Boss. You cannot.
Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again.
Oh yeah? And what about you?
I can't go back.
Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right?
All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me.
Stop right there, Big Boss. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again?
I need to go take care of some things.
Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent?
Hey, Big Boss, answer us.
Bye, guys. Thanks for everything.
Poor Penny! Poor Penny! 'Tis Christmas time, gotta show some love. 6, honestly, thank you so much. Like I said, never ever expected, but it is massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. And a massive Merry Christmas to you as well, 6. And to everyone in chat. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all of the above. I'm really loving having Velocity on hand whenever I need it. Velocity? That is exactly how I pictured Ortega's voice. Thank you, 6. Thank you very much. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I got full-on shiny magnets on. Congratulations! Oh, amazing, amazing. Love that. As always, Zippia, feel free to post a screenshot of your shiny in the shiny section of our Discord. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Congrats. Gengar, gonna catch a Gimme Ghoul. Do it, Gengar, do it. Get it into your decks. That's Velocity. Gotcha.
Thanks for everything, Limbo. And you too, Clive.
I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too.
Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Also, decided to go with the theme team for this game, no matter how many weaknesses stack up. Went with Armor Edge and Ceruledge. Don't want to spoil too much, but it's Pokemon for Violet's post-game, King Gambit, and Tinkton. I've got all the shines to them so far, and now I'm just needing Roaring Moon. Oh, nice idea, Six. Nice idea. Check. What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Ms. Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Oh, Penny's in for a shock. Penny is in for a shock. Gengar finally caught it. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. Ha ha. Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Ahem. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Biscuit! Welcome in, Biscuit. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. And enjoy the gift sub as well. You were gifted a sub by Six. Six is in chat if you want to say thank you as well. But enjoy it. And how are you doing, Biscuit? I hope you're doing really, really well. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. And I'll try and get into the voices.
Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady.
Atticus.
So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time?
Audie.
We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been.
Eri.
Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny!
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure.
What? I still don't. I mean, why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together.
Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee.
But I betrayed all of you.
You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it.
Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right?
Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style.
I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny.
Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now.
But even so...
Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. as previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. I'm good. Great to hear, Biscuit. Great to hear. No, again, Penny. Poor Penny. It's basically Team Skull again. I'm gonna say they do seem to like doing not overly criminal teams now. Of course, 6, you absolute superstar. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Limbo battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth, as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win.
This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all. But you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us.
So, what do you say? You guys. Limbo, what do you think?
Give it your best.
Huh? But I just...
No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Can't take that guy seriously with that. Wait, which one? Which character? Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Look how you just gave all those preteens a job. Oh, for sure, for sure. Go. By the way, what do you think the best place to go shiny hunting is? There isn't a single best place to go shiny hunting because different Pokemon appear in different places. Best thing to do is make sure you have a shiny charm. Yeah, make sure you have a shiny charm, and then also make sure to use some of the sandwiches, especially a Herba Mystica sandwich. But the Herba Mysticas you probably won't be able to get until you've completed the game. Dankon, also, Lewis, quick question. Do you have a YouTube account you post on? Yes. Let me pop it into the chat. I don't post onto it very much at the moment. It is mostly really just a place to store VODs. And it is a shared YouTube for both myself and Xena as well. So it's the first link behind YouTube. First link after YouTube, sorry. The second one is Xena's specific YouTube channel. I am planning on adding a proper YouTube channel at some point, but at the moment I just don't have the time to do it. Giacomo! Oh no, Ruru! Giacomo is like a radio announcer. Master Limbo, please stop by my office later, if you would. Noted. VOD channel, good to know so I can do stuff and have something in the background. No problem at all, Dankon, mate. No problem at all. Okay, so now we need to make our way to the director's office. Let's go and see Clavel. Luna! Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ethan, I'm about to challenge him as well. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. You've got this. You've got this. Gengar, question. Can you shout out me on your YouTube channel? Gengar, like I said, I don't do anything on the YouTube channel. I only send my VODs from the streams onto the YouTube channel. Beyond that, I do shout outs for people who do stream or do produce, who are content creators. So if you create content, of course, by all means, I'd be more than happy to once I've had a chance to catch one of your streams or videos. But I don't just do shout outs just randomly, I'm afraid. 6. Alright, going Christmas shopping. If I'm not back by the time you end, I'll see you next time. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the Christmas shopping. Hope it's not too stressful. And hope you get everything you're looking for as well. I know, but I also watched too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, so one of the characters sounds similar. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. What's that character like as well? It's VOD channel. I forget what VOD stands for. Video on demand. Video on demand is VOD. Luna, oh, good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I've not managed to drop in for a while. No stress at all, Luna. To be fair, I had a week off not that long ago as well, so I sort of disappeared from Twitch for a little while as well. But yeah, no, we're all back. We are back. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Luna. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, I am actually doing well. I was sick before, so that was why I had some time off. So yeah, fully recovered now, feeling a lot better. Finally found the Mankey. I've been looking forward to getting Annihilate. Nice, Ethan. Nice. Is it shiny? I'm guessing if you finally found it, I'm guessing it's the shiny one. Very nice. Here you are, Master Limbo. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. Oh no! Oh, sorry. Is it just you finally found a Mankey? Sorry, I think it's because I think I got confused because you found the Mankey I've been looking for. I thought you were looking for a specific one, like a shiny one. It's all good, Ethan. That's my fault. My fault. My reading comprehension was poor. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it?
It's Penny.
Miss Penny, do come in.
Hello, Director. About the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall?
No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did.
And what would that be?
You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system.
Penny! Naughty Penny! Naughty, naughty Penny! I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again.
This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Ms. Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Master Limbo, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Oh dear, Penny's in trouble. Okay, so we've got the biology lab and the nurse's office, but that's fine. We'll do those. We'll do those on another stream. So let's make our way out. Gengar, how do you get that Mank evolution in Pokemon Scarlet? Exactly as Ethan says there. Evolve it into Primeape, and then use the Ghost type move it learns. I don't think it learns the Ghost move straight away. I might be wrong there. But it might need to go up a few levels before it'll learn it. Then use that move 20 or 30 times. Yeah, it's something like that. 20 or 30 times, then evolve it. Once you evolve it after it's used that move 20 or 30 times, it will then evolve into Annihilate. This grunt is challenging my Axew. How rude. How rude. Dancon, hey, Lewis, gonna be lurking, doing some admin stuff and having food. We'll be here. Just let me know if you need me. Much appreciated, Dancon. But yeah, enjoy your food, mate. Enjoy your food. Gengar, by the way, is 3 more days till Christmas? Indeed it is. Just wanted to tell you that. And a question, what is your favourite shiny? Bonus question, when are you going to beat the game? And I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Sword. My favourite shiny is a very, very tough question. But as it was what represented me at mine and Xena's wedding as a cake topper, shiny Suicune is the answer I give. Love that dog. When are you going to beat the game? Once we've completed it. That'll be it. So yeah. So once we've finished the Elite Four, once we've finished Arven's storyline, once we've finished all of the post game stuff, that's when we'll beat the game. But until we've done it, I can't put a date on it. I'm afraid, Gengar.
Limbo. There's some to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met. I'll be waiting.
Oh, and a Limbo jingle from Gaming Gengar. No problem at all. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. And okay, guess I'll see you later. Oh, no problem at all then, Gengar. Have a lovely, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I'm sure we will catch up on the flip side. No question. No question. But yeah, hope everything goes well for you, my friend. Now let's go and meet Penny.
Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time.
Sharknado Destroyer! Welcome in, Sharknado Destroyer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Please let us know, how have you been? How's your stream? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know Sharknado Destroyer already, please make sure to click on that link. Let's get the shout out going. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Great idea there, great idea. Sharknado, thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Just dropping you a quick follow as well to hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. But for those of you who have come in with the raid, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing? But my name is Limbo Lewis, better known as Twitch Jesus. Got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. But today we are continuing with our Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough. We are right towards the end now as well. They're right towards the end, so we're doing well. We're doing well. But yeah, we've just beaten Penny. So we've pretty much wrapped up the Team Star storyline now. We should be moving on to the Elite Four next as well. See how that goes. Now let me catch up on the chat and say hello to everyone who's in here as well. Rura, I see your quiz, Limbo. I will welcome everyone in and then I'll come back to that. Training Villain, Vinny challenged you. Hey there, welcome in, Sharknado Destroyer. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sharknado, what is the difference between boogers and broccoli? Kids won't eat their broccoli. Nice, very nice. Have you done the Titan storyline? So we've done we've beaten the 5 Titans, but we do still need to take on Arven. But we pretty much decided on the order that we're going to do it. We did that at the start of the stream. So we're going to we've done the Team Star story. We're going to do the Elite Four next, and then Arven's path last. Just seems to make a lot of sense as well. Right, so okay. Axew isn't obeying, it obeyed outside. What level is your Axew and how many gyms have you beaten, Ethan?
I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy.
36 and 2 badges. That'll be why, Ethan. That'll be why. I think Pokemon over the level of 30 only listen. I think they Pokemon over the level of 30 only listen to you after your 3rd badge. I think. Sharknado Destroyer. If I were a real Pokemon trainer in the games, I would have a team of level 100 shinies. Very nice, Sharknado. Very nice. To be fair, for the 20 odd years I've been playing this game, I think I'd be pretty close. I would be pretty close. Dankon, Ethan, level cap of 28 of Kabu? Isn't Kabu from Sun and Moon? Yeah, I was gonna say Kabu's. And Dankon, it's actually not a. There is no level cap on the gyms. Oh, Kabu's Galar. Who am I thinking of? Who's the? Oh, Kiawe. I'm thinking of Kiawe. So yeah, so there are no gym caps in this game. Gym caps are only ever in Nuzlocke, so that's where you don't use Pokemon above that level in that gym. Whereas in the main series games, your Pokemon will only listen to you if you have the gym badge that corresponds to that level as well. Isn't it one badge Pokemon up to level 30? Will obey you. 2 badges Pokemon up to level 40. I can't remember. So let's see. So if it is that, so 130, 240, 350, 460, 570, 680, 790, 81. No. I think it's less than that. So I think it's maybe 1 is 20, 2 is 30. It might go that way. Something like that. Although me right now has only 2 shinies, both in Go. Oh, you'll get them though, Sharknado. You'll get them. You'll get there. Mole, welcome in, Mole. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Nuzlocke's been too frequent. Sorry, it's all good, Dankon. It's all good. Easy mistake to make. If the active is traded, maybe. Yeah, that sounds possible as well. Or if it's caught at the level higher than you can do, then yeah, that's true. Crocodile use Terra Incinerate. Okay. Selmian Venipede. Very nice, Sharknado. Very nice. I haven't done a Nuzlocke in Scarlet Violet, so don't have the obey levels yet. Yeah, so the level cap thing, that is entirely based on your choice. There's no actual thing. It's whatever you decide the caps are. Also, I think you're gonna get my quiz quite easily. I'm gonna head back to it in just a second. Ethan, I have 14 Pokemon Go shinies. Very nice, very nice. As always. Please make sure to pop any shinies you've got into the shiny section of the Discord. Always love to see people's shinies. Far from the shinies I want. I mean, to be fair, 2 great shinies already, so you're on a good start. I really want Charizard. It's a great shiny as well. Great shiny. I mean, the good thing is you can get yourself a Charizard in Scarlet and Violet from the events, assuming you did get the one from the events. And then you can easily breed that for a shiny. Also, I caught the Axew at the level. That's probably going to be why then. So yeah, until you get the next gym badge, it won't listen to you. I also thought if it was too high level, couldn't catch it as it's very strong. Now, that's definitely a thing in Sword and Shield. I don't know if it's a thing in Scarlet and Violet. But if it is, it's a jump level. So it's more than like... It's going to be like a 20 level different or something like that from the other Pokemon around. I just got random shiny Drifloon, got random shiny Persian earlier today. My shiny luck is off the charts today. Nice, Duke. Nice. I really don't like Durant in Sword. It's so tiny. Oh, poor Durant. Poor Durant. Ethan, I'm getting shiny Shadow Charizard because I got Shadow Charmander shiny. Ooh, in Pokemon Go only. Very nice, very nice. Caught level 50 Alpha Golduck in Arceus. Nice, nice, nice. Mole, caught a level 50 Gimmighoul. Also very nice. Some very good catches going on today. Okay, Quiz Limbo. Quiz Limbo. Let's get that quiz done for Ruru. In Pokemon Platinum, there was one Pokemon that a lot of people had a hard time getting that wasn't a trade nor a legend? Can you name it? And bonus points if you can tell me how you obtained it. Okay. Now, I have a feeling this could be a bit of a opinion-based question more than anything else, because I have a feeling I've got this 100% correct. My answer completely fits what you've asked, but if it's something else, I have a feeling this Pokemon should be added into that list as well. Just a quick one for everybody. As it says in the chat, thank you, Dancon. Exactly that. Quiz Limbo is meant to rack Lewis's brain. Please refrain from answering in chat until Lewis has submitted his answer. So Ditto's not correct anyway, but yeah, please try to avoid throwing answers into the chat until I have confirmed an answer. However, my answer for this one is Drifloon. Drifloon is the single Pokemon that is always hard to get in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, BDSP. It's just a nightmare to get because it is only available on Fridays, if I remember correctly, at the Valley Windworks. So it's only available on Fridays at the Valley Windworks. So that is my final answer. Boop, boop. Confirmed. That is what we're going for. That's what we're going for. That is correct! Yes! Yes, I'm glad I got that one right. Happy days, happy days. And Dancon with a cuddle plush for the Psyduck. That's no problem at all. Yeah, that's the one. Ethan, star badge acquired. Very nice, Ethan. Well done, well done. Did you get bonus points? Good question. Kantokyo, welcome in, Kantokyo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? In fact, thank you very much for the follow 4 minutes ago. I apologise for not noticing it when it happened. I just thought to myself, I recognise that name. But Kantokyo, thank you so, so much for the follow, and welcome in. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Loving that name, though. Absolutely loving that name. Where are we in the chat as well? He did, because you get it one day of the week. Happy days, happy days. Mol on lurk, no problem at all, Mol. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. And yes, you have to wait until Friday to get it. Very, very true. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So, here. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Limbo. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista! Starfall Street! Complete! There we go, we got it. Kantokyo, I remember Phoebus being hard to find / catch in a Pokemon game. Anyone remember which one? Yes, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. It was one tile, I believe, you could encounter it. Yes, it was just like one. There was just one fishing spot that did it. Also, fun fact on that note, you could not use the redacted method to get it, but then that also messes with in-game events. Yes, true. Now, a lot of people do like to do the time skipping and stuff like that. In games, obviously, as a lot of people know, it does have a negative effect on your game, and it will stop a lot of time-based events from happening for the next 24 hours in real time. So as everyone knows here, we are very much anti-cheating. We're not about cheating. So yeah, time skipping is 100% cheating, and yes, we do not promote that here either. But it's actually been quite funny because some people have already started having it where they are not having 6-star dens appear anymore because they've been time skipping too much. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The one in Mount Coronet might be able to make more Phantom Force gems now. Nice. How much LP do you reckon she managed to steal? Well, she gave us 150k, I think. 150k. So at least that. Hence why I redacted. Appreciated, Ruru. But it does wind me up a little bit. 5k. It's essentially, it doesn't. So the amount isn't based on which base it is. It's based on the order you do it. So first base is X amount. Second base is X amount. Third base is X amount. Maybe it's 100k. It might be 100k rather than 150. It's called Karma. Exactly that. Karma. I'm gonna go for Tulip's Gym. Any recommendations? Fire, flying, ice, or bug types. Fire, flying, ice, or bug types will be your best friend for that. Oh no, wait. Tulip's Gym. Tulip's the psychic gym, right? But yeah, exactly. Time skip is illegal here. Time skip is illegal. Yeah, Tulip's the psychic gym, in which case, bug, dark, or ghost types. Bug, dark, or ghost types are the ones. Assuming Clive got the same, 300k. So yeah, between 200 and 300k, depending on what our total was, would make sense. And then you have to assume that she's not taken any for herself as well. So, don't know. Don't know. Okay, so next things next. We need to make our way up towards the Pokemon League.
It's over 9,000!
Well, I mean, no matter what, yeah, she's definitely sold more than 9,000. Okay, I think we need to go up to this next bit first.
9,000? There's no way that can be right!
Welcome back, Gaming Gengar. Welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Glad to have you back though, my friend. I just remembered now, I got a Lugia V-Star, Corviknight V-Max, Chesnaught V, and Radiant Serena. Nice collection there, my friend. Nice collection. Alright, let's pop the side up back as well. Thank you for the cuddle. Always appreciate cuddling the plush. Current power gets me from my bed to my PC, so kinda low. Oh, bless you, mate. Bless you. And yeah, as we said, yeah, please go easy on the caps, my friend. Much appreciated as well. Much appreciated. Okay. And here we have our gate to the Elite Four, to the Pokemon League. Ooh, Can Tokyo. Amazing question there. Amazing. What is your luckiest moment in Scarlet and Violet so far? Do I have an answer for you? Do I have an answer for you? Let's see. There we go. That is the answer, without a shadow of a doubt. That is my answer. First ever stream of Pokemon Scarlet. 4 hours play. I don't think we'd even like properly made it through. We barely got any progress done. Because obviously the tutorial's really slow. I do all the voice acting and obviously a lot of chatting with chat, so we didn't get through very much. But literally, at the very end of the stream, 4 hours in, we find our first shiny in Paldea. It was nuts. Considering in Pokemon Violet, it took 70 in-game hours before my first shiny popped up. Ooh!
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Love it, absolutely love it. I was looking through the thing. Is I can buy with the tokens. Where does We Are Number One? It kind of reminds me of a song. We Are Number One. We Are Number One is a channel point redeem, I think. Yeah, it's a channel point redeem. 500 Limbucks. So yeah, if you just press the, oh, there we go. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community here on Twitch. No doubt about it. Also, if you live in Bedford, I don't, I'm afraid, you know what Geek Retreat is, and I've beaten 3 staff members there. Oh, I don't think I even know what Geek Retreat is. Let me pop that in for a Google to have a little look later on. Oh, it looks like there's quite a few. Ah, in fact, it turns out that there's one here in my city as well. Oh, it's like yeah, it's like a little gaming cafe. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Mine is finding a shiny Eevee during the Eevee event. Oh, what a find, Kantokyo. What an amazing find. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Ethan, I saved my points for Dragon Balls. No probs, no probs. And Ruru, I got you, I got you. Well, just saw it. Perfect. Oh, another quiz limbo. Another quiz limbo. Thank you very much, Dankon. Let's see. To celebrate Pokemon Snap coming out on the SNES? Dankon, Pokemon Snap was never on the SNES. Yeah, it's N64 that was Pokemon Snap. The Pokemon Company held a competition where you could send in some of your best pictures you got on the game. If you'd win, you get a picture printed onto an official card. Can you name me one of the Pokemon that won? And there's 10 Pokemon that won. I'm not sure if it was the SNES or not. It definitely wasn't the SNES. It definitely wasn't the SNES. It was 100% the N64. Right. The thing is, I had the cards from that sort of era as well. I'm trying to think of any that had the Pokemon Snap images. I can't think of any at all. I'm just gonna have to make it. I think I'm just gonna have to throw a guess out for Pokemon that were in the original Pokemon Snap. So I'm going to say Meowth, I'm gonna throw Meowth out there. There's only, I think there's only like 50 Pokemon in the original Pokemon Snap. So essentially, I've got like a 20% chance. Like a 20% chance of getting it right. So you know what? I'm gonna say Meowth. I'm gonna say Meowth. There's a chance there. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. Do I hear a Gimmighoul? You do. It's just on the bottom. It's in the bottom right corner, just above the map. This making me want to watch a stream of yours doing a DBZ game while mentioning TFS. Oh, so I don't think I've played many of the DBZ games. Maybe I should. We are number one for sure. For sure. Love that song so much. We are number one. Great song. Great song. Appreciate that, friend. I'll return to streaming soon. My PC is down at this moment. They sell Digimon cards, Pokemon, and Vanguard. Don't forget D&D. Very true. Very true. Have a Geek Retreat in my town too. I was gonna say, yeah. I think it's a chain throughout the country as well. Trick question. I'm not sure it was the says or not. You can take the points. I've answered the question. Well, I'm gonna say I've thrown an answer out. So let's see if I got a correct answer with Meowth. I have a Gyarados 4K picture on new Pokemon Snap. What, 4,000 points? Very nice, Ethan. Very nice. Can Tokyo? I've no idea. Can I guess? You're more than welcome to now. As soon as I've confirmed an answer, you're more than welcome to guess. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Super? Well, I can tell you I have. Goku's about to fight Frieza. I think I watched some of Dragon Ball Super and never really got into it. Now, I'm a massive Dragon Ball fan, but Super just never really grabbed me. Maybe I was a bit unlucky on that one. Lewis causing the crowd together, and it's the cutest crowd ever. Chat and Limbo, here is a tip. If you use Gmax Meowth and give it Amulet Coin, use its Gmax move, you steal their bank account on Sword Shield. You do gain a lot of money. You do gain a lot of coins doing that. Finally got the Oval Charm on X. God, that took forever, but you got it now, Indy. You got it now. Incorrect. You could have Bulbasaur, Poliwag, Magikarp, Pikachu, Koffing, Charmander, Squirtle, Articuno, Chansey. Oh, I should have said Pikachu, to be fair. Pokemon Snap. Pokemon cards. I kind of want to see these. Ah, there they are. Oh my days. Hey! We are number one. Hey! We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. So I have the Pokemon Snap Pikachu Black Star promo. I actually have a promotional version of that promotional card as well. I don't think I have any of the rest. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Great question there. Great question. If one of the mods can please refund Dancon's quiz limbo points there, because I got that question wrong. To be fair, it might have been a bit confusing with the question, but I still answered a very fair answer, so I'd say that's fair to refund those points as well. Duke, have you played Pokemon Stadium for the N64? Duke. I almost wore out an entire controller playing Pokemon Stadium on the N64. Love that game. Absolutely love that game. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. Especially as I'm picturing what art it would be as well. Was Surfing Pikachu a thing on the N64? If so, that. Surfing Pikachu did exist by the time the N64 was out. You could get Flying Pikachu onto... And yeah, Flying Pikachu appears at the start of Pokemon Stadium, actually, in the opening theme. Dragon Ball Super does in fact start out super slow. Yeah, and there's something that happens early on in Super that I was like, oh, okay. And it kind of took me out of it a little bit. Ruru, has Zach been... As in Tri-Attack Zach? Yes, Tri-Attack Zach's had a shout out. Boots, welcome in Boots. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We'll have a little wander up here. Ethan, everything to go. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Ethan. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. Pajora, welcome back, and Mole, welcome back as well. Lost against Tulip's Gym. It's alright, Mole. It's alright. You train up a little bit. Go back. You've got this. You've got this. Just need to wait for 50 more points. Have you heard of the song called Fireflies by Owl City? 10 million fireflies and all that. I think that's the one. 10 million fireflies. Light up the skies. I'm trying to sleep. Make sure. No probs, Ruru. No probs. Merry Christmas. Hope to see you soon, friend. I'm at 350. So close, Ethan. So close. I'm sure. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. As I say, we've done the Team Star Path. We're just about to head up to the Pokemon League. Fireflies is my favourite song. Also, yes, by Owl City. Yes, it's a great song. Great song. Pity you don't hear much more from Owl City, because that was an absolute bop. That was. Absolute bop. My grandma has all my Pokemon cards up in her attic from back in the day. Keeping them up there for a rainy day. Very smart, Kantokyo. Very smart. I do exactly the same thing. Well, not my grandma's. I've got them here now. Got them in my house. But yeah, I've got like thousands of cards from the early gens. So like gold, you know, red, blue, gold, silver. It's the first couple of gens. Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. In one of the Pokemon stadiums, there's a minigame where you have to jump with a Pokemon to hit a counter. Whom is that Pokemon? That is the original Magikarp jump minigame. Oh my days, loved that minigame so much. So much. Final answer confirmed. Final answer confirmed. Ethan, I don't know, haven't played the games. Ethan, as we said before, if it's a quiz limbo, you don't answer in the chat until we have confirmed an answer here. Even if it's to say that you don't know. Same rule applies. Yup, correct! Thank you, Duke, thank you very much. Kantokyo saying I have like 5 big tins of Gen 1 Pokemon cards. Kantokyo, oh, I hope you're keeping them, safe. Hope you're keeping them, nice and well kept. But yeah, they're going to say they are only going to gain in value now. Only going to gain value. Taking on the league. Oh, go on then. Go on. Let's have a little battle. Let's have a battle. Time to walk. A cute walk, Ruru. I know, I didn't even know I'll play them on Switch next year. We do love the cute walk. That we do. That we do. If only they brought the Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow and Gold, Silver, Crystal, Virtual Console to Nintendo Switch so people could transfer Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 to new games since 3DS is discontinued now. Technically the 3DS isn't discontinued yet. You can still do it. You can still get the Virtual Console games and you can still transfer up from there. I believe it's from April, either March or April of this year, that the eShop closes. Once the eShop closes, you will not be able to get Pokemon Bank anymore, so you won't be able to transfer Pokemon forwards. But if you do have, if you have already purchased Pokemon Bank, if you already have Pokemon Bank, once the 3DS store is closed, once the eShop is closed, that will then just be free forever, but you have to have the software already downloaded. But I can I would put money. In fact, I would bet my left leg. I would bet my left leg that we are going to see the Virtual Console returning to the Switch at some point in the near future. Still have a ton of Pogs too. Do you remember them, Limbo? Yes, yes, I love Pogs. Pogs and Tazos. Pogs and Tazos, very, very similar things. But yeah, I used to have I used to have a full book of Star Wars Pogs. Oh, that was the one. No, Star Wars Tazos. Star Wars Tazos they were. I can't buy Pokemon games on my 2DS anymore. Oh, Boots, that's strange because yeah, that's not shut. The 3DS, the 3DS eShop. So it's for the 2DS as well. The eShop is still active until either March or April of this year. So unless there's something wrong with your account, I don't know why that would be. Already have the Pokemon games I want. Very nice, Ethan. Very nice. Also, I'm not sure if you had a chance to see the DM from yesterday, but that is becoming one of my most used emotes. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I have the Pokemon Sun 2DS. Spot on. Spot on. Very nice. It's active, but you can't put money on the 2DS eShop anymore. And if you can't use money, you can't buy anything anymore. That's really strange. That's really strange. Ah, okay, so you can still, yeah, so Kantoko is correct there. You can still use the gift cards to top up, that's true. Essentially, you can still add funds to the Nintendo eShop with anything you normally would, except credit cards. Credit cards haven't been usable on the eShop since September 2019. But all of the payment methods are accepted. So you can still use a debit card, you can still use gift cards. But it will not accept credit cards anymore. But that's been for the past 3 years. How is 2019 3 years ago? Ah! Remember game cartridges? Indeed. I'm gonna say I'm still playing Scarlet and Violet on cartridge. But Ethan, please try and watch usage of caps, please. Literally my #1 watch stream on Twitch, my second isn't anywhere near it. Ruru, honestly. Massive Limbo loves for you. Hikari the Kitsune! Hikari, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What's the difference between debit and credit cards? So debit cards are essentially the cards you use that use the balance of money you physically have in a bank. Credit cards, essentially, is almost like you're paying... Yeah, so a credit card is where you have been given a line of credit. So you're not spending your own money, but you pay for things on the credit card, and then you pay those things off to the credit card company. So so that's the difference between a debit and a credit card. Debit card is your money. Credit card is paying on credit. I forgot. Sorry, no problem, Ethan. No problem at all. Hikari, I'm doing good. Great to hear as well. Great to hear. Kantoko, can you still transfer Leaf Green Pokemon to Pokemon Bank and then to home? Yes, and you will still be able to after the e-store closes completely, but you must make sure you already have Bank installed on your DS. Go now. Adios, chat and Limbo. See you soon, Ethan. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day as well. Mole, just got a Cupture and it already evolved. I used 3 medium candies. Nice. Smash through. Piddles, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What's up, homie? Spacebar not working, mate. Sweet! Piddles, how are you, friend? Good to see ya. Oh, K's with a hydrate. Thank you very much. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Why is the eShop closing? Because it's old. That's the main reason. The eShop... I'm just trying to think when the eShop first came out now. This is going to be crazy. That was weird. My keyboard just disconnected. Do you mind? Yeah, I mean the eShop first opened. It's first started in June the 6th, 2011. 11 years ago. 11 years ago. It is going to be fully discontinued as of March 27th, 2023. March 27th of next year. Again, the main reason it's being removed is we've got a new store now. So we've got the obviously the Nintendo Switch has its own store, so it's all done through that now. It's all done through that. Just as a continuation for people who can't seem to get funds onto their account as well, the only reason you wouldn't be able to... So you can't use credit cards on it anymore, but you should still be able to add funds as long as your Nintendo Network ID is linked with your Nintendo account. Time to break out the leaf green. Nice one, Kantokyo. Nice one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Ethan, as well. Oh, K's with a stretch. Ethan Murdy with a posture check as well. That's the one. That is the one. Finished up the healthy trifecta. We love it. And the posture check. Thank you very much, everybody. Piddles, I sloshed on train back from work. Meeting. Met at Weatherspoons at 10. Merry Christmas, y'all. I can tell you're definitely full of the Christmas spirit, and possibly some other spirits as well. So I hope you enjoy your train back, mate. Hope you enjoy your train back. Mole with a limbo jingle. Thank you very much. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. Is it for all systems, or I guess that was the question I just asked. So yes, it's just the 3DS eShop. So 3DS, Wii U, and 3DS and Wii U. The Nintendo Switch will still have a store. So Seta, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're just having to remove those messages that you're pasting into the chat. As our mod Ruru has said there, just going to remove those because we don't organise raids, trades or battles here, but please feel free to do that in the Discord. We've got a fantastic Discord and a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Fantastic place to meet some other players of Pokemon who might be able to help you out in the community as well. Yeah, definitely full of some spirit. Someone thought it'd be a great idea to get a round in as I was leaving. Double Grey Goose and Red Bull, Jaeger Bomb for 8 beers. Definitely a Merry Christmas for me. The merriest of Merry Piddles. The merriest of Merry Piddles. And there is the Discord link as well. Thank you very much, Ruru. Thank you very much as well, Dankon. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Now, let's take on Cabby Paco. How you doing, Paco? Oh, Ruru, absolute MVP. Love that. Saseta, Ruru would be more than happy to assist if you post it there in the Discord. Spot on, spot on. Can confirm, Grey Goose goes down easier than it did in Mallorca. I bet that Adra's spirits taste nice. It could also be that the Grey Goose we had in Mallorca probably might not have been actual Grey Goose. I remember what Uncle Mick used to do in the bar. I feel I can get away with saying some of the things Uncle Mick did in the bar. Only some of the things, mind. Some of the things Uncle Mick did in the bar to save some money because the bar's not there anymore. Can't get in trouble for it now. Statute of limitations and all that, for sure. I mean, I helped stop the club, so I know what I was drinking was Grey Goose. Fair, fair. Yeah, you probably got the good stuff. Not Switch! Welcome in, Not Switch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You did a good job, Oinclone. You did what was needed. Not Switch. I'm going well today. Great to hear. I actually need some help. Oh, what's happening, Not Switch? What's happening? I need a dino. Ah, Not Switch. No problem at all. Best thing to do. In fact, the link's just above as well. They're just above. So yeah, click on the Discord. Get yourself into the Pokemon Squad Up and Trade section. Exactly as Dancon said there as well. Pop in there the Pokemon that you're looking for with screenshots of the Pokemon you're looking to trade. And hopefully we'll have some people in there who will be more than happy and able to help you out with that one as well. Cerulege? Ah, we'll keep with Skelidurge. Skelidurge has got this. Already on the request, Ruru, absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. I can't see it in the Pokemon Squad Up and Trade section, though. Unless that's just me. After guys at work ordered it because it was premium and work was paying, I was telling the guys that no matter what you order in Mallorca, you're probably getting a Stray or San Miguel. San Miguel is certainly not premium. For sure, for sure. I've been trying to find a graphic for a project and I can't find it. Oh, those are the worst when you lose a single file. Oh, it's the absolute worst, my friend. The absolute worst. So yeah, hopefully you can find that graphic. But yeah, because the thing is, it's never where you expect it to be then. I don't know if it was supposed to, but preemptively moving on that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, as always, we always recommend if you are going to do any trades within the community to do it within the Discord, just so there's a level of protection there, a level of safety. Just works out best that way for absolutely everybody. Okay, so I can see Geeta out the front. Oh, but you know what? It's not an RPG if there's space behind a building and there's not an item behind it. So there's definitely going to be a hidden item around it. I knew it! I knew it! There always is. If they're going to leave a gap behind a building, it's because there's something for you to find. That's where Baton Pass is. Nice. I'm not sure on how to post it. We could just whisper me a trade code so I can get the dino. Yeah, so the reason we do say to do screenshots in the Discord is just so that we can help protect people, to make sure there aren't any hacked, cloned, gender, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded. So that's the reason that we normally say to make sure all of the trades are done through the Discord. So we've got special rules in there to make sure people are screenshotting to make sure they are safe. Mol, I beat Arven just to get to the top of the league early. Nice, Mol. Well done. Well done. And here we are meeting Keita again. Hello, Limbo. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Limbo. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Wait, am I even on the Trusted Traders? Oh, we don't use the term Trusted Traders anymore, Ruru. We don't use the term Trusted Traders because obviously it's a community of people, so we don't want to be saying it and then have somebody do something they shouldn't, and then we've suddenly got Trusted Traders with non-trustworthy people in there. So it's still from the community, but the screenshots just mean that other people in the community can keep an eye out, see the screenshots that are being posted, and if a screenshot comes across which is quite clearly a hacked, clone, gender, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon, we can at least pipe up. And even if it's too late to stop the trade, one, we still know exactly who it was, so we might be able to contact them to get it back. And two, most importantly, we can at least then get rid and release any offending Pokemon. So any Pokemon that will then get your account permanently banned. If something's a bit funny, someone in the Discord will normally speak up pretty quick so you don't end up with trash mons. Beautifully said, Piddles. So much more succinctly than me as well. Beautifully said. And I'm also thinking this might be where we look to wrap the stream up for today. This might be where we look to wrap it up. Simply because I think once we do this, we've got quite a little bit of cutscene to get through. And that will take us a little bit further than our normal stream time. And I need to make sure I'm getting some rest before a very busy day at work tomorrow. Very, very busy day. So that's where we're going to look to wrap it up. But please stick around, as we are going to be heading off for a raid. And if you do stick around with the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's always well worth it. Always well worth it. Piddles, losing the stream signals, I'm going up the valleys. So I'll catch you in a bit, homie. See you later, chap. Catch you in a bit, Piddles. Thank you so much for being here, mate. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas. But we'll chat before. We'll chat before then. Like I said, we're going to raid across to someone. But before we do, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So we do have a few things going on. Xena, for example, will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM GMT. So let's give a quick shout out for Xena, so that way you can get some even more Limbo Xena Zone content, because Xena is, of course, my wife. So make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and be ready for Xena's stream tomorrow morning. You're going to have a wonderful, wonderful time across there. And what's the plan for tomorrow's stream?
To be confirmed.
To be confirmed. Perfect.
Shiny hunting of some description.
Shiny hunting of some description. Perfect. Perfect. But let's get ourselves sorted. So Xena will be streaming tomorrow. That is the 23rd, and then I will be streaming on Saturday. We don't have anything planned, do we?
Nope.
Perfect. So I will be back streaming on Saturday, Christmas Eve. I will be streaming on Saturday, same time as always, 2 PM GMT, and we will be continuing with our Pokemon Scarlet and Violet playthrough. So we'll be continuing Scarlet. So we'll take on the Elite Four on Saturday's stream, and possibly make our way to Arven's storyline as well. I'd kind of forgotten how much cutscene and talking there was So that's why we didn't get through anywhere near as much as I thought we might today. But yeah, we'll get across. We'll do the Elite Four from the very first moment we get into the game on Saturday. Once we've done that, then we'll sort of see where we're going. But hopefully we should have time to at least start Arven's route as well. And then maybe we'll have some post-game stuff to do, and we'll see how we're doing from there. But we're timing it pretty well. But like I said, we are about to raid out, and we're going to raid out to a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, someone we don't often get the chance to raid to, and they have, but they are they're doing story stuff that's just further ahead than we are. And as we're trying to avoid that, it's probably something we shouldn't do. So let me have a look at where else we can go. We're going to say we do have some other options, so we're all good. There's someone I know who is streaming, but we did raid into them very, very close. So I think this could be a good shout, actually. This could be a very good shout. Yeah, we'll go and see Tanner. Okay, so we're going to go and see our wonderful friend Tanner, also known as the Eagle Outlaw, currently doing a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke with some extra rules. When we get across there, we'll get some hype going in the chat. We'll get some absolute hype pumping, and we'll get the chat jumping, and we'll have a great time with the Eagle Outlaw as well. But yeah, when we get in there, let's make sure to ask what the extra rules are. But it looks like they're just starting a second run. So it looks like they failed the first run and just starting their second run. So let's get across there and show some love. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. There we go. Make sure to copy this message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. That's this one here. If you're not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Tanner's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love is coming from. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here, and thank you for all of your support. And honestly, I appreciate you all so much. But all I've got left to say, I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday, 2 PM GMT. Take care.